Alright. A lot of people watch the VOD, so I never really say anything at the beginning of the stream. So if you're watching the VOD, what's up? What's up? Starting off with Heroic Magister's Terrace. Doing some mounts. Oh lord, them dogs gonna be barking all night. Man, I made some good gold. I did this last night for the first time. And I made like 100 gold in just the trash loot. I got every single weapon, I swear, from the bosses. And I got like 6 BOEs, if not more, that were like 7 gold each, because they were weapons. It was nuts. And then I got like the 10 gold conjure food mana or mage book. I think I died from pulling all 3 packs. So I'm not going to do that this time. I'm going to pull 2. Be safe. Could probably pull 3. If I had more leather gear on, I would pull 3. Falcon Frenzy instantly. Nice. Wow. They smacked me there. What up, Leo? Good evening. Well, evening for me. Good good day to you. What's up, Pepe? I think Halloween just started here. Like um the actual trick or treating. I think it's 6 to 8. Something like that. New York, yeah. So yeah, evening. Same time zone. Cool. You did it. What, you did this? You did Magister's Terrace Heroic solo? Oh, you did DPS. You pumped. Oh shit. Uh, it's awkward. Why do I keep hitting heal? I don't care about healing right now. I like how he just like looks, stares for a second, and is like, "Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming for it." Uh. He sat there for a sec, did the whole like back and forth. Oh lord. You got the oven going? It's hungry, baby. It's food time. It's nom nom. Little bevy? Shots? I don't know about shots. Swap from focus glyph to glyph of starfire just to try to heave that moonfire up and see if it does some difference. I tried it for short fight times. Oh shit. Closed out of the music. Oh, thank you, baby. That looks different.
It's a little bigger than
This isn't. Yeah, this isn't. I don't know if
It's
I've
a 1
seen
liter.
this size at the ABC store.
Yeah, they had a 750 and then a 1 liter.
This is a good size.
Yeah.
This is perfect. Because the other one's a little too small. The handle's too big. That's perfect.
That's what mine is too. I got the 1 liter for mine.
It's a dizzy cow, huh?
Ready for shot. Or you in drunk Halloween?
I need food. I need sustenance in my tum-tum.
Is to not have food.
Oh, is that a... Gotta copy it. It's a special character. Dizzy cow. EU... Patchwork. But I did try that glyph. We can look at... I never really looked at the 2 logs that I did with that glyph. The 2 fights. I did it with a Nubricon and Ferlina, I think. Let me see. I only did 1 Moonfire. Wait, and it only did 3 hits? I could have fucked up the idle swap. I probably fucked up the idle swap. Let me see Ferlina. That's a minute 21. Is it really? I only did 1 Moonfire there too. I did it at the start. Let me see. It should do 8 ticks? Yeah. It did 8 ticks, so Moonfire did 9k damage.
Yeah, they got us.
What? Oh. Is it cooked good, though? Is it already cooked?
I don't do the answers, I just know she said.
Okay.
I'll find it.
50 on patch to a 93. Haha, yeah. But yeah, so, I mean, the Moonfire glyph for this fight gave me 9k damage from 1 Moonfire. Whereas Insect Swarm, I had 2 casts, and it did less per Insect Swarm than the 1 Moonfire did. But I also probably had a bunch of fucking buffs for the Moonfire. If it looks cooked. I don't want no soggy, undercooked, doughy ass pizza. You know? I like that. I like my shit crispy, man. I can't do like a pizza when you lift it up and like it folds in half, like the tip goes down, you know? It's got to have some stability cuz it's crusty. It's crispy. So, I mean, I kind of looking at that fight. Moonfire's not bad. But to get rid of focus, I didn't get rid of focus. I got rid of Starfall because of the kill time. Our kill time ended up being a little long. I don't know why. It was a minute 21. Where is it at? We went from a minute 13 to a minute 21. So, it kind of, my plan backfired. Thank you. Yeah. Your fastest kill on Ferlina. This is you, right? Ferlina. Minute 23. That was this week. Cheers. Dizzy cow. See, but this is a fight where the worshippers are excluded, but the followers are not. So if your stars hit, uh, if your stars hit the adds that don't count, then you might get some splash damage on the boss. But so it's kind of like I think that's what happened on my fight was a lot of the stars didn't actually hit anything that counted towards the parse. So I only got like splash damage from Starfall. Uh, but like just looking at your cast, let me see. Treants right at the start. Okay. You don't have to fairy fire, that's cool. Alright, hyperspeed. You don't want to pop hyperspeed instantly. Typhoon Hurricane, also like parse wise, I don't think those are gonna help you out because most of those ads don't count. Only 3 of the total 7 mobs count. So the boss and the 2 followers. So I mean you're doing damage. It's gonna look good on details. But parse wise it's not gonna look good. Hyperspeed when you lunar proc, exactly. Yep. Uh and you could so Fairlane is kind of like a single target. Like I treat it like a single target fight. And it's just hit or miss if your tanks stack the right mobs that are going to count towards the parse on the boss. If they stack everything, it kind of skews it. It makes it really RNG at that point. But yeah, you could start with insect swarm up there, like get a dot, so it's not too much threat, and then you want to starfall like immediately. So for this fight, I think you had 1 starfall, and you should have had 2. So the usual opener is like Fairy Fire, Treants, Insect Swarm, Starfall. You can kind of move those around a little bit, like depending on the timing of your Lust. But Lust was out 5 seconds, 5.5 seconds. So you could start with Insect Swarm, and then Treant, and then Starfall, and then start casting your Wrath. Wait till Lunar, then pop your Hyperspeed. Uh, the potions is another thing. So you can pre-pop, like since this fight length it's at a good length. You can still pre-pop. Maybe in like another week or 2 you won't be able to on this particular fight, but pre-popping wild magic's pretty good. And then the way I use one in combat though is I would use it like in the solar. It's what, 15 seconds long? Yeah. Like I would this solar should have been like sooner though. So like the first lunar should have been like up here, so then like the first solar should have been down here. It's hard. When the fight gets shorter like that, it's hard to time like the potion. You could use a haste pot instead in your lunar. I'm just not a big fan of haste pot. Wait, you did fairy fire. 20% crit unbuffed. I'm at 20 26. So I guess 21 if I'm in Tauren form. I feel like I stack haste pretty well. Or crit pretty well. Sorry. Not haste. Alright, this second boss is rough. Yeah, we're crit BFFs, of course. Your gear. Awkward meta gem. You want that chaotic, that crit and the crit damage. Chaotic Skyflare Diamond. And of course, that's the first one I look at, right? 20%? Yeah, 20 solid. And then my haste is a little low. The chain. Valorous Heroes, Valorous Heroes. Okay, 4-piece. Hmm. Are these spell power hit? Oh, so you got Nitro Boost. No, you don't have Nitro Boost. What is your hit at? 259? So do you not have a Draenei in your group? I don't worry about haste, man. 9.99 hit, yeah. Dang. Sundial at Mark. Did you use your Mark of the War Prisoner? Oh, you got Torch. And Spine. Huge. I like this cape, too. I've got this cape. Yeah, did you use your Mark of the War Prisoner? I don't think you did. Maybe you used it on, like, the pack right before? And it just wasn't up? It was still on cooldown from, like, the trash pack or something? But for that, I would use it for with Starfall. That's just how I like to use it. You got it macroed, it just didn't go. Hmm. Yeah, I got you. Uh, 27 in boom, and so you just have a lot more haste than me. Damn. You got like 80, 88 more haste than me. The current parse culture and wrath. Pugs are more interested in parses than or instead of eye level. I don't know. It's weird because so many ads and stuff just don't count on boss fights towards your damage. So most of the parse comes from just your kill time, skipping mechanics. Like Noth, if you don't one phase Noth, you're kind of screwed. Heigen, if you have to dance, you're kind of screwed. Sar 3 Drakes, if you're not Zerging, your parse is screwed. So like if a pug is worried about their parse when they're not meeting those DPS checks, then that's kind of weird. 492 haste. Sheesh. 2088 with mark on. Oh shit. This guy through the floor. Alright, I gotta focus on this boss. This boss is rough. Please. Whew. Alright, I made it look easy, but yeah. That boss is rough. First gives you a better understanding if someone knows their class, yeah. Yeah, eye level. I don't really look at eye level at all. Like, I don't have I don't have taco tip. I'm not worried about gear score. I'm not worried about having 210 plus eye level. I think the everybody like finding these little clever use of game mechanics, if you want to call it that, like how the meta gem I heard got patched today, so you can't get the mana shit from swapping your helms anymore. I like all that kind of shit. I like that people find it. I think it's also fine if Blizz changes it. Like the whole spec swapping thing, where you can summon certain pets and then swap specs, and those pets are still active after you've swapped. I like that people found it and that they're using it, but I don't think it should be a thing. Like I think it should get patched. One talent point you were missing. Yeah, I didn't grab a second helm for the metagym thing. Even if it didn't get fixed today, I wasn't gonna do that shit. I was like, nah. I drink walked, and it took me years to drink walk. I think the first time I started was in uh, Blackwing Lair. Or not Blackwing Lair, Black Temple. And that was only because my mage just started trading me water to do it. And I was like, oh, well, since I already have the water. I wasn't ever going to ask a mage for drink walking water, though. It definitely helped. But helm swapping, dude? This is Gargoyle while he was wrapped. Yeah, yeah, I heard about that. That shit, like, he topped his, like, DPS for the fight over everybody else, didn't he? While web wrapped. Get a huge snapshot. Wait, what? The mega balance, what? All buffs, yep. All focus magics, yep. You don't want to tailor? You can do jewel crafting. Jewel crafting's like right up there with tailoring. Alchemy cost you DPS? I don't think so. I don't know the benefit of alchemy right off the top of my head. Oh wait, I'm already in there. Um, hold on. Alchemy gets double the duration and increased effect on all consumes. So you get an extra 47 spell power on your flask. Yeah. Which, if you did jewel crafting, you get... Where's the spell power? 48? extra because it's 19. I thought it was 60 extra spell power. Maybe this is including epic gems. So I want to say jewel crafting gives 60. So you're missing out on 13 spell power by not having jewel crafting, but you get 2-hour flask instead of 1-hour flask. Which that's nice. Alchemy self heal. I have the herbalism self heal on my alt. One's kind of cool. I pop it doing AoE packs. Yeah, you could swap it around for a couple different stats, but spell power is the main one you want to try to get. Herbalism. I was like, wait, does alchemy have a self heal too? Hey, what's up, Ari? All right, this boss is kind of hectic. Yeah, in the grand scheme of your overall DPS, 13 spell power is not gonna it's not gonna move you up or down like from a 98 to a 99 or anything, or like a 95 to a 99. Like for getting the cheap, yeah. If you have a 50 weapon enchant, so gear score I don't care about. Eye level I don't care about. If you have a 50 spell power enchant on your weapon, you ain't getting in the raid. Go back to the auction house and come back. I want That's where the 13 spell power matters. All right. These things hurt. They hurt. Yeah, dude, we're chilling tonight. I was worried about that pack, and it went pretty smooth. All right, so the boss fight though, I've died a couple times. Oh, there's one left. Ooh. I died of these a couple times on this pack here. Getting stonked. Yeah, man. It's growing, dude. It's growing. But yeah, yeah. If you don't have engineering, it's a lot rougher than if you don't have tailoring because you're a jewel crafter. The second profession is kind of doesn't matter too much. Jewel crafting for 2K, that sounds cheap. All right. Yeah, this is different mobs than the last time I did it. Is this a hunter? I don't know. All right. Well, here goes nothing. Go. No, I didn't put my trinket on either. Yo, these self heals, man. Uh, Shit. Kidneyed. Ah, yeah. This is the last one, huh? The Oh, the weapon enchant is that much? I forget. Mostly watching, and I don't know if your logs are good. Yeah, you can send them, dude. You have to send it on Discord or just like post your tune's name and I can look it up. YouTube just doesn't have it blocks logs or blocks links. The game take up a lot of it doesn't have to. It takes a long time to level from like level 1. So if you're interested in like raiding immediately at level 80, then you might have a rough time. If you buy the boost, that takes care of a lot of the time, but you got to pay that money. Uh, all right. Potential mount number 1. I mean, it's not going to let you send it in there. YouTube automatically just blocks it. I never even see any link that anybody ever posts in the chat. Like it's gone. It's invisible. You have to post your tune's name or post it like send it to me on Discord. Yeah, the boost will save loads of time. Like days worth of game time, like played time. Uh. I forgot I'm supposed to be like kiting around and shit. Huh. Gravity lapse. Give me the mount. Start raiding after hitting 80. It might be rough to get into a raid unless you have some good gear. So it could take a whole week worth of doing like heroics and shit. No mount. Phase 2, I have a prediction date of February 2nd. Long time away. We were talking about it on the Warcraft Reloaded podcast the other day. Saturday. And mine was the latest. February 2nd. Scotty J's was January 19th. Melorina's was January 12th. And then Blazin' Bob's was like December 15th, I think. If it's on a Thursday, or like the Tuesday of that week if they bring it out on a Tuesday. Yeah. I'm saying February 2nd. Long time. Alright, so that was the first one done. Didn't die. Huge. Senate in general? Okay, cool. Pop it over here. And I'll start heading to where is it? I gotta go back to the Outlands and do Anzu mid-January. Yeah, I was thinking January, but I wanted to be different, and just shoot for the long guess. I'm loving Nax, dude. Loving Nax. All right, let's see. Standing and hitting. Yeah, the fights are a little boring, like themselves, but I don't know. I like it. I still like it. It could be better, definitely, but I like it. Trance, Fairy Fire. Mm, it's like nitpicking, but like switch Fairy Fire and Trance. Like, I wonder if one of your Trance happened to like die. uh, they took no damage. Okay, whew. It's risky putting them out first. But if you do it like if you switch those two, then that's an extra second, 1 point something closer to your bloodlust. So they're getting a little extra time lusted. Might not make a huge difference, but just something. Hyperspeed you want to hold for this lunar right here. And with the fight length of 212, you should be trying to pre-pop that wild magic. So it's like pre-pop wild magic, fairy fire, treant. I don't know if I would put both up. Maybe just like insect swarm. And then starfall. And then wrath until you're lunar. Once lunar procs, hyperspeed. You went through. You got your solar. Yeah, putting both up. I don't know. I don't know about both. I would do just insect swarm. Or if you have um if you have improved insect swarm, all 3 points, you could moonfire for your lunar. That's not gonna hurt. But I wouldn't put both up. That's just me. And then your hyperspeed came off, so you caught it at the end of the lunar. Yeah, so just a little funky bit of an opener. Not bad. But I mean, your parcels are looking good. Where'd that homepage go? Looking solid, man. Yeah, I gotta get them out before Lust, yeah, for sure, but popping it first GCD is kinda makes me nervous. I've got the ring. I've used the ring so much. But I intentionally farmed 8.5k gold so I could buy that thing. Horde EU? Let me see what the pops are. Because I kind of like the population of the server I'm on. I wouldn't go like super big mega server. EU. Board. Why does it say US? What? No. EU. There's a lot that are locked, though. French? Mirage Raceway. It's not completely balanced, but it'd be cool to be on a more balanced server. Mograine. PvP server. Not many alliance to PvP against, but the locked ones I guess you can't even make a tune on. Salazar, we can't transfer. Only start anew. Yeah, I don't know how the restriction shit works. Benediction, no. No. Yeah, the extra hearth from the stone is really nice. Heroic Edgard Pinnacle and Headless Horseman. I can't pass it up. I was gonna solo this one real quick, but Edgard Pinnacle and Headless Horseman. Ooh. I wanna see if I can do see if I can get my ult into Headless Horseman. Yeah, there's a bunch of rings. Like even right now, if you get the Headless Horseman rings, those are two solid rings to start with. Because you can get a second potion proc use, whatever, during the fight. So if you pre-pop it a second or two before the fight, you'll get 13, 14 seconds out of it. A couple globals aren't going to benefit from it, like your Fairy Fire. That might be the only one. Yeah, so you can get two uses. So more fight time with a potion active. Lost Jewel. We got our first Lost Jewel last week. Week 5, we got our first one. I was thinking it was going to be dropping like crazy too because it can drop off of so many bosses. 4.
We saw 2 in one night.
Yeah. We still haven't seen Dying Curse once. And it drops off of like 4 bosses.
We haven't seen the manifest. Oh, I lied. We saw 1. I got gypped out of it.
Yeah, the Headless Horseman ring is a crit ring. But yeah, like pre-raid rings, there's like 2 haste rings. There's like Guile and then whatever the other one is. Let me just use my Signet of the Kirin since my Hearthstone's on cooldown right here. Let me just go ahead and use this to teleport back to Dalaran. Oh, I have Lost Jewel, by the way, in my bags. But if I pop that bad boy on, I have like 230 haste. I just can't bring myself to go that low. Alright, so I think we're doing Pinnacle first. I wanted to be in a guild that did splits. I think doing splits is pretty interesting. Less people. See ya, Ari. Long live Benny. But I also like the loot list system that I have in the guild I'm in. So if it was like a loot list and what's it called? Loot list and splits, that'd be cool. Yeah, man, chilling tonight, dude. Chilling. Three and a half. So we're doing. We had a longer week last week, but week 4, it was 2.5 hours doing all 4 raids, and that was pretty good. That felt solid. Yeah, hopefully I can get like both of those rings on my alt druid. That'd be cool. It's only 78. Just hit 78 today at work. Yeah, I love doing the 10-mans too. I've been doing all 25 and all 10s like every week. I might have missed like a VOA here and there. But I'm loving the 10-mans too. Dang. The feral gloves. Yeah, you gotta pay attention, dude. That's just even the resto and the boomy are so close. I always look at the set bonus. The set bonus says insect swarm. I'm like, all right, we're good. Yeah, because there's no trade backs for that, is there? They're like, no, you've made your decision. You've clicked the box. It doesn't say like equipping this item makes it non-refundable or something. Then after clicking that box so many times, it just becomes one of those things where it's like, yeah, yeah, get off my screen. Oops. I haven't stayed up that late since launch. Launch, I was up till 8 in the morning, like constantly. Yeah, I haven't been doing that since. I could this week though. I'm off this week. If I didn't have a car appointment for tomorrow morning, I'd stay up all night tonight. But I got one at 8:45 in the morning. I gotta have my car at the shop. This is the normal daily. Let me get rid of Yay. Yeah, I don't know if I made it 30. Did I? Maybe I did. I don't. It's a blur. I might have done 30 or 31. I've been doing the fishing daily every day, and that hasn't given me enough points to get maxed yet. I'm getting there. 434. It takes so long to get 1 point, and I can only ever sit there for like 10 minutes at a time. And that gets me like one, maybe two skill points. I've been getting so much cloth leveling up my alt, it's insane. I don't know what to do with all the Frostweave cloth I have. I've got hundreds of bolts. I just don't know what to do. Hundreds of bolts and like, I don't know, 25 stacks on top of that. I could have bags for my alt, yeah. And they sell, damn. Oh, is the daily like a minimum of 350? I think it has a something like that. Damn. Good one, babe. Yeah, you gotta can't just full send one thing. I don't know if I've ever seen the timer for this boss. How much does a bag like how much profit would you say you make off of one bag? Yeah, 9% with a giant eye in your specific group, not just your raid, but like yeah, in your group, alliance or lucky. Ooh, he's getting chunked. Are we skipping that boss? I was like, wait a second. Yeah, yeah, you're farming it, but like, so how much does a bag sell for? And what are they? Are they 16 or 18? Or there's both. I know there's like the imbued frostweave and the regular frostweave, or I don't know. There's at least two bags. 20 slot. I have recount on for this. I forgot. I swapped them. Regular's 20. And then you can make a 22 slot, right? But the match for that is crazy. 65 gold. I'll have to look those up because I could crash the market with the amount of mats I have for bags. Mm, glacial? 22 slot, 4 Moonshroud, 4 Ebon Weave, and an Eternium Thread. Yeah, I'm gonna post some for like 50 gold today. 2-day cooldown. The cloth is 4. And I want to use them for a raid buff this week. So Tuesday, tomorrow before raid, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna farm my or farm. I'm gonna make my cloth right before raid. Yeah, it's 4 days. It's fucking crazy. I heard the helmet mana swap thing got or patched today. I heard it doesn't work anymore. But I'm on Man Creek. It's a NA East Coast PvE realm. Yeah, I think that shit's gone. I haven't seen like a blue post about it or like a wowhead thing. It's just people were saying they were trying it and it wasn't working anymore. Windseeker, huh? See, I'm on Man Creek. We're at 19k. Um, Windseeker. Oh, it's a balanced server. Yeah, there should be a link to the Discord in the description of the stream. I know, like they allowed the rogues to have like these old weapons that work, and then they're like, "Oh, warriors can use fiery weapon to get some shit, some deep wounds procs or whatever the fuck it is." Nah. Oh, DKs can summon pets and swap specs. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the absolute lowest DPS on the meters increases their damage by like a minimal amount, and they're like, "Nah, dude, we're shutting that shit down." Meanwhile, there's feral druids getting spell power sets to buff their treants to pop and then swap specs before a pull. Moonfire and insect swarm up. I don't know. I don't know. I like getting as many eclipses in a fight as I can. So popping like both dots in between eclipses. I don't know. It it did okay on one fight that I had 2 fights on Tuesday where I used a different spec and I had the Starfire glyph on and Moonfire did 9k damage from one use, whereas Insect Swarm had 2 uses and it averaged 8.4. So the Moonfire did more damage and it has the chance to proc a Nature's Grace. So I think if you can use it in very niche situations, Moonfire's still good, but overall, on the longer fights, it might not be worth. Oh yeah, the double knock. Long time. You got 20 minutes, dude. You're early. The Boomy Express, yeah. We did this shit yesterday too. We just came in here and just fucking typhooned. The mobs landed, typhooned again. Oh, worried about mana issues? It could be. It could be. It's really not terrible though, mana wise. Like I don't think I ever worried about mana just because I was using Moonfire. Off their mount in the area. I need to do that. Well, this is a PvE server, so I probably won't be able to ever do that, but I feel like I might have seen that happen on like the Nax platform. Somebody was flying outside the platform and got typhooned and got knocked off the mount. I think I've seen that. Yeah, if you have like a 3 minute or longer patchwork, that might be like a good thing to measure whether or not you can use Moonfire or not. If it's that long for patchwork, then Moonfire is probably going to hurt you. But if it's like 230 or less, maybe even 245 or less, you should be fine. Hey. Uh-oh. What? He's okay. Hmm. Can I do that? There we go. Yeah, I've never had to ban anybody before. I hid them from the channel. I don't know if that banned them or not, but I just wanted to get that shit off of there. Like what? I think they could still put I can just remove, I can put them in timeout. Remove? I'm hitting remove, it's not doing nothing. Damn. Oof. My mana. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, true. I hate having to use Innervate. Especially if it's on somebody else. If it's on me, that's fine. But if I have to use it on somebody else, it's a waste of a GCD. It's like if I don't need mana, nobody else should need mana. A 28 parse? Oh no. No. I don't even know what color is a 28. Is it green? What's the cutoff for gray parse? Like 1 to 25? Multi-dot? I have not. I've never multi-dotted. I don't know. Casting always just feels better. I would rather it feel better, and even if it's like a little bit lower DPS by casting than multi-dotting. I'm trying to cast, bro. I'm a caster, not a dotter. I do think somebody was talking about something that was kind of interesting. It was like hurricane with nature's grace in like a high lust situation on like 3 targets. So like a noob. Like speaking of multi-dotting and a noob, like I wonder how much haste would be required for hurricane to be the better play. It would have to pump. Unnerved hard modes. Oh, the multi-dot. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of that DPS is that starfall. It's not just because your starfire's critting for 15k probably, but it's like a 1.5 second cast. So it's your starfire's not doing 15k. It's just your starfall is hitting 3 targets. You getting splash damage. Yeah, that's how the guild I'm in. That's how our first week was in Wrath. It was like we formed at the beginning of pre-patch, so we had a little bit of experience, like getting to know each other and stuff. But that was TBC still. That was um, Sunwell. 2K a tick tops, but if the ticks are happening so fast because hurricanes like lusted so much, 2K on 3 targets, and then it like you're critting too. So some of those are hitting 3.5K. All right. I don't know. I think there might be a point where Hurricane's good. I'm swapping to my ult, because we're gonna do some headless horsemen real quick. Top log. I don't know. People might not have just been trying it. Like not enough people probably are hurricaning. I might try it on. I might try it tomorrow. I'll be the one that tries it. I'll give it a go. A noob is one of those fights where it's fun, but it's so fast. It's just like, I would want more haste gear instead of crit. I think. Maybe I could put together more of a haste set tomorrow. I might have like 2 pieces I could swap. Yeah, it's probably not like a huge damage increase. I might have to look at some of new parses right quick. Well, just for a noob, because Hurricane only gets 150% crit damage. So I think haste would be the better stat for Hurricane. But I guess it might. You're not hurricaning the whole fight. I don't think. So I think I'll still use the same gear. Not worry about that. But I still want to try it. Just padding. Yeah, this is the ult. I just hit 78 this morning. Not being better? Yeah, yeah. I'll be the tester. That's fine. I'm okay. Let me get on the way to Horseman. I don't know what's faster. Like, there is a flight path. Oh, I don't have the shit. I don't have the flight path. Yeah, people on Warmade would have been spec swapping. They would have been meta. They would have been helm swapping all throughout Warmade. We should have known all of this stuff. We're like a month and a half behind. All that information's already out there. It took us a month and a half to look at Warmade videos to figure that stuff out. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh shit, we got summon already? Shit. Shit. Alright, let me see. I'll look at the top 10. No, Sarth makes a video and it gets patched. Everybody knows about it. It gets abused. Alright, what was the fight? Ubercon. 11.7k DPS. Yeah, this log looks kind of weird, doesn't it? I've been seeing that. Like, they don't even have treant damage. Like, look at this. This is like a scuffed ass log. This one doesn't count. I don't know what the hell's going on. People meta swapping? Oh, on week 1? Dude, the Dark Moon Fair buff. That's all I ever think about of week 1 is Dark Moon Fair and the Scourge event buff. Like, you can look at, how can you look? Oh, you can look to see them changing it in combat. Yeah, somebody looks because they're just outperforming, and they're like, "Wait, why? Why?" Like, oh, they used 2 meta gems on this fight. What? They casted a meta gem. Yeah, but yeah, you see that a minute 45 seconds. Like the Chinese logs are so crazy. Don't get yeeted by the spiny boy. What? Alright, no hurricane, but look at that starfall damage. Oof. Oof. Conjured pie, what is that? Yeah, there's been tons of the Chinese logs where their damage is just makes no sense. And then you look at the log and it's, yeah, it's funky as hell. Alright. Like, I don't even want to look at any of them. 51 seconds though, this one might be legit. But that mage is going. Yeah, I tried to like make one in on the beta and I couldn't do it. I got walked through it for like 2 or 3 hours, I think. And I used it like one night and I was like, nah. The old Boomies gear is terrible, dude. Terrible. I've got some frost woven, a pearl choker of the sorcerer that dropped, a little BOE green. um, hit ring, nope. The heirloom shoulders, some old ass cloak. Heirloom chest, Karazhan bracers. I got the. I just chose the staff. I was like, it's got a hit on it. I think the mace is better from the arena, the amphitheater of anguish. My communal wrath idol. Oh no. Some random BOE gloves I got. Karazhan belt. Some random BOE green pants. My 2 set frost woven. Karazhan ring. Another Karazhan ring. I think that was a TBC quest. Wait, is this from Hellfire Peninsula? I don't even know where this one's from. Yeah, this Boomy's gears struggling. Struggling. But I'm 78. 78 and a quarter. A. I'm only greeting on these things. I don't want to. I don't want to need on them. Oh, Ricotta's level 78 too. Fuck. Yeah, this is number 2 of potentially like 6 or 7. Eventually. I don't. It might take a long time for me to start leveling the third one, but I've got other 70 boomies. Yeah, I love them. Wrath and Starfire being cast simultaneously. I think so, and it had like a Wrath being cast for like a long time. Everybody's name is like green, so it's hard to like pick through like what I've read before. Sorry. This one has felt slow. This level has. Well, I've been at work, but I guess from 77 to 78 took. Or was it 76 to 77? Took like 4 hours. Like one of them took 4 hours, and I was like, okay, that's not bad. Just AoE grinding. Oh, that's yeah. It was 76 to 77 because I did the amphitheater and I did conquest hold, like the 2 arena things, and that was like half a level, and then the other half I AoE grinded, and it took 4 hours. The alliance on Mankrik, I would if I knew other alliance on Mankrik, I would. Still showing green. Oh no, now it updated. Yeah, I see the ramen now. I'm glad you told me what it was because I would not have been able to guess that. It's like a bowl of sushi. I've never had like proper ramen, just like the store bought like 25-cent ramen. I've never had what is it, pho? Pho? I think I've just seen too many big mushrooms in all the pictures I've seen in those, and that kind of like made me not want to ever try them. Was this the other good ring? No, that's the crit ring. Fuck. Fuck. I do mushrooms in some things, but in like a soup, eh. That's what ramen is, right? It's just like soup. It's chicken noodle soup. Broth? Yeah. Overhyped things. Just like what the. How do you. I haven't said that in a long time. Uh, Not acai, but acai. Is that what it is? Those bowls? Them shits be expensive. I've never had one because they expensive. It's just like a parfait in a bowl. Is that a good description of it? Fruit and yogurt, right? Yeah, I'd just rather have a smoothie. Non-blend, nah, fuck, throw it all in the blender, dude. Let me drink it. Oh, the honey. The honey makes the difference. Yeah, but them shits were like 20 bucks or something from like the local place that popped up that sells them. I was like, 20 bucks for a bowl of fucking yogurt? You gotta be out of your mind. I'm about to look it up right now and see like what their prices are. $5? See, $5 I can handle, but I do like it thick. I don't want it like runny. I want it thick. I want it to stick to the spoon. Turn the spoon over and it still stays on the spoon. I haven't had ice cream in a minute. A long time. Alright, let me see what that place is called. See what their prices are. Java. Salad Works. Uh, Gym and Juice. Cold Rest. Trying to find. Trying to find the place that I had looked up before. It might have closed. Not enough people bought their shit. Well, let me look at this one. The Juice Bar. If they even have their prices online. God, they don't even have it on there. Shit. You can have some wheatgrass, some turmeric, some ginger. Shots going fast. Some flu shot. Some itchy throat. Yeah, let me get some blood flow. Get like a large blood flow, please. Peachy keen. Oh yeah. All right, let me get back to the soloing. I gotta get to what's it called? Uh, Sethikk Halls. Sethikk Halls. The Anzu mount. Yeah, and it's only like 16 ounces. Or like a 12 ounce. Like, what's that gonna do? Anzu. You might see a DK over here. And yeah, that's all I ever see. Outlands is just a ghost town. Alright. I was like, is it clear? What the fuck? I said the Magister's Terrace one was fairly easy. This one I'm still nervous about. I haven't got a clean run in here yet. But I came up with a decent strategy last time I was in here. So hopefully I still got it from the other day. Ooh, and then I still gotta do ZG after this. Curse Forge for me, or is it Curse Forge? Curse Doc? Is it? She. Just had a Curse Forge. Yeah. I didn't know if they changed their name to Curse or what. But yeah, Curse Forge. I still do it the old school way and import like the files right into the add-on folder. I know there's some way that you can download something and it updates your shit automatically. I'm not too savvy. I'm trying to get the bites in while I can. Too lazy to turn the camera off. I'll turn the mic off though. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to hear it. I've been muting it every time because that's one of my pet peeves is hearing people eat gold per hour. 50. It's just a mount run. It's not like a gold farm or anything. I'm in here for the mount. It's a nice little bird. Any gold farms? I don't have anything to spend gold on right now, so I haven't been doing much. If I were to do a gold farm, it would be Stratholme or Ramparts, I think. Maybe ZF. As weird as that might sound, ZF might still be some have some gold in it. Alright, but this is the mount. Wait, somebody cosplayed as this? Holy shit. Maybe the Mage Weave, but the what's it called? aquamarine sells for, I think I sold one for 18 gold the other day. And I want to say the troll shit still sold pretty well too. From in there. Steam Vaults was another place I had tried, which might be better if it was on like an herbalist and mining tune. So I might, once I get some better gear on my alt, I might try Steam Vaults because I have mining and herbalism on that. The aquamarines, maybe like one a run, but that was in pre-patch. Now we can pull more, we can loot more, so there might be like one a run on average. I mean, so that just boosts up your run. But Wotlk as a horde player has been selling like crazy. But I feel like you almost need to have like two accounts so you can like get locked out on one account doing whatever dungeon and then be able to swap to another tune to continue farming in that the rest of the hour. Yeah, this is the beginning of my mount farming right here. Uh, just because it's actually killing the mobs, not buying them. And this is not good. Oof. Yeah, I would say go to your auction house, find which cloth is selling the best, and then go farm a dungeon that gives you that cloth. And there's probably some bonus shit that drops in that dungeon that you're doing that you can also sell. Unless it's wool. Alright, I think this room is clear. I have my trinket on. I just gotta remember what to do. I summon the Anzu of Sethikk Halls. I need one of these to stay alive. Time that shit perfect. Paralyzing screech. Woo! First time one-shotting, or one-shotting it. Wait, what the?
You kill something and then spontaneously.
I had a dot on me, and in my celebration, I didn't heal myself. And the dot said, bye.
Is it bad that I knew it me?
And I hadn't died on that today. I killed it, and then I die. I got a badge of justice and some item. I don't even know if I got to loot the item. Rip. Alright, at least I one-shot the boss. Happy with that. I ain't about to run back through there for the loot either. So ZG. Zol Garab. Garab.
Garab. Like a white Garab.
Garrett. Sell this shit. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, I still need to finish my what was it, cooking and fishing shit today. $8 gold. Yo, the Magister's Terrace loot sells for crazy gold. 14 gold, bro. Shit. Dun, 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 dun. Someone's trying to buy the Headless Horseman mount. They're like, we'll pay 1.5k to each person. Where am I going? Orgrimmar. ZG.
Ooh.
Somebody said there was a macro to be in a raid group by yourself. I don't know about all that. But I could look it up on my way. Enter a raid solo. From Griffin? One and done. Damn. Nice.
Hey guys, Griffin here, and today I want to talk about a macro to let you get into a raid instance solo. So if you've ever tried to get into a raid to turn in a quest or anything like that, you've always had to invite someone from like your guild and then turn it into a raid and then enter. And sometimes that's the perfect way to do it. But every once in a while you're up at 8 a.m., no one else is on, and you want to grab some tier 6 tokens so you can get them enchanted. And you come into this problem where you have to randomly message someone. Well, I made a macro so you can enter a raid instance alone. Honestly, the main use for this is for Mount Hyjal tier token turn-ins, but I actually found a use for this today. I just finished ZA and I had the quest called Promises, which required me to grab a map at Nalarak's Terrace, so the bear boss. I forgot to grab it, but I really want this bag. Well, most of everyone else is either logged off or actually jumped on their alts and joined another raid. So I didn't really want to bother anyone. So I just used my macro. So I'm going to show you. I'm going to press it and then go in. Oh, and it failed because on the click I just had to do it again. Oh my gosh, my luck is horrible today. Kind of works on like a little timer. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now I was able to enter the raid without actually needing a group to enter. So I'm in here by myself. Nothing's gonna happen. I'm not gonna get like a you need to be out of this instance in 1 minute, anything like that. This is my raid. Let me show you what the macro looks like. So essentially all it's gonna do is it does invite unit A. A can be anything, it's just a random person. What invite unit does is actually creates a group for you. And then I have put a timer, and then so what it does is after I do that, wait a quarter of a second and then convert it to a raid. Now, as long as you enter right as it converts to a raid, you'll be considered in a raid and be allowed in. And that's pretty much it. There's nothing complicated about this. You can see everything I'm doing here. But this is a really handy tool. Like I said, if you need to get into Mount Hyjal, that's usually when I use it. I've only had to use it a couple times.
No. Hopefully it still works. Looked like people were saying it still did. The best professions, engineering for one, for sure, and then the second one just depends on your playstyle. If you want to do jewel crafting, you can. If you want to do tailoring, enchanting, alchemy, they're all very, very close. But I think the top two for the second profession is jewel crafting or tailoring. So it's just, do you want extra raw spell power, or do you want to have the proc from tailoring?
Baby.
Can I has Octopepper?
Oh hell no!
Since there's so many out in the hallway, baby.
What happened to your Cokes?
I drank them.
Oh really? You didn't ration them?
No.
That sucks.
Why engineering? So
That's a really...
a couple of reasons. The nitro boost enchant for your boots gives like 24 crit rating and allows you to move really quickly every 3 minutes. So it's really good for like positioning on a couple fights to have more uptime. More uptime equals more DPS. And then the hyperspeed accelerators on your gloves. A 1 minute cooldown for 12 seconds of 340 haste. So you pop these with when your lunar procs, and your starfires just get a good chunk of cast time taken off of them. Every single minute. And then if you do go the jewel crafting route, then there's a 27 spell power enchant for your cloak that you can have from engineering. But you lose the 28 spell power from your gloves. I think that's what the enchant for gloves is. But yeah, the haste is just really nice. I thought I was about to fall right through the roof. Oh shit. I'm not flying anywhere. I'm running. Oh, thank you, baby. What?
Let her go.
But, baby.
You asked for liquor. You didn't ask for soda. You could have said something while I was out.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so
No, I
much.
didn't give you a whole thing.
Thank you so much. Yeah. I was going to be asking for another one in like 20 minutes.
Hell no.
Hell, baby.
Oh, hello.
Dr. Pepper number 2. Gonna limit my Dr. Peppers like they a heroic dungeon?
Oh, I'm finally able to pick Ice Thorn and which.
You gonna put me on a daily lockout of 1 Dr. Pepper?
Yes. I'm not kidding. Nope. That was a no.
I need to farm Lich Bloom too for some wild magic pots for tomorrow.
That's what I.
Yeah. 1 Lich Bloom spawn happened to be where I was AoE grinding in Ice Crown. So I think I only got like 2 of them. And I was there for like 45 minutes or an hour. So, but I was like, oh, hello.
Put it this way, I'm flying around on a 70 Paladin. Ice Crown?
Yeah.
Irving and mining?
I was flying around at level 70.
Well, as a druid, you could just fly down and fly back up.
Not for the mining nodes.
I have to dismount.
Alright, let me see if this macro works. Oh. Oh, of at least 50 or higher. So maybe it was letting me, but wonder if I can just like message Grifton if he's awake. What does this even? Whoops. What does this macro look like? Yeah, so it's just damn. It thinks thinks I'm not in a high enough party. That sucks. Let's see. Available for a raid group. Wonder if there's an updated macro. What did I even type? The only macro guide you need for PvP. 2 years ago.
Is it Ice Thorn or Lich Bloom that you on that?
Lich Bloom? Baby, can you log on? Because nobody's my friend and I need a raid group.
What's the point of a guild if no one helps?
Say it a little louder.
What's the point of a guild if no one helps you?
Good question, babe. Good question.
You know you're a YouTuber? Fuck. Does that not gain some type of loyalty? Hey.
To Ninja Loot, yeah. To Ninja Loot.
Wait, can I just give you my login?
I don't want to log in. No.
I don't want to log in!
But baby.
Fuck,
Don't-
I'm doing something.
Don't yell at me, baby.
Well, I'm trying to help you. You're just, no, I don't want to do it.
I know you're trying to help me, but I don't want to have it on my computer right now.
Fuck you.
Oh, now he's available. Oh.
No, I just logged in. You can tell him that. Girl sick. Girl suck.
Oh, she's helping. She's helping. She's logging on. I can hear her clicking one keystroke at a time
I'm logged in.
for her password.
I'll fight you.
She's logging in as slow as possible.
I'm already on. I've been on. Invite me. I like my.
Thank you, baby, so much. You're so helpful, so sweet, so kind, so lovely. My life, my muse, my flame.
I love you, buddy.
I love you. I hate you. I'm dodging snakes. I'm slithering by serpents. Arf, arf. Alright, I want to do the tiger boss first. Because the other one, I have to clear some shit. I might as well pull these motherfuckers. Alright, motherfucker, now. I looted the last time. I don't know if I want to loot this time. It's so much work to loot. The Bijou, I sold like 3 Bijous for 9 gold each, I think. Randomly. Because they're all different prices for some reason. Huh? Eternals. I haven't checked the price of Eternals in a while. Which one of those sells the best? Fire? I've seen some people farming fire. Life. I got lots of Eternal Lives from Irving. Yeah, I didn't know there was any that were good. How much is fire going for per? Yeah, I can't decide for my season of... Ooh, the season of mastery transfer should be open tomorrow. Oh, they used for Zanza. I was thinking maybe it was like a rep thing for people doing, not immortal, but insane or something. I didn't know why people would still be using it. Then. A warlock and balanced druid duo. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the double boomy for now. I don't know if I'll level a third one anytime soon. Which third one would I do? But yeah, the season of mastery transfer should be back open tomorrow. I guess probably after the reset. So I got to figure out where I want to move that tune to. Because I might just send it here. And then I can have an enchanter. Yeah. Because I want to have a tune that I can DE shit. Send Mats 2 to DE.
It is very.
Or wait, is the faction change a thing yet? You pay for a faction change? So I can pay for my mistake?
Wait.
What?
You're talking about the one you made on my server.
I'm talking about my 70 boost I made on this server.
Oh, let's cut you.
I
I leveled that bitch.
have a useless level 70 alliance on this server.
Yeah.
I took a risk and it didn't pay off. I tried to be clever and I was too clever for my own good. Even the powerful Mojo, I think nah, maybe I didn't sell them, but this powerful Mojo was looking like it might sell. I didn't even look up the coins, I just deleted all the coins. Alright, I'm back to Theckle. Alright, I don't want the PvP trinket on for this. Let me find my other trinket. Yeah. Oh no. My treants. My treants must have died or something. Fuck. Well, I think I need to wait for trees. Or maybe I can try to cheese it with the mount. I don't know. The only way I know how to do it was with the trees. I fucked that up. I can kill some trash for the other pack while that's on cooldown. For the the raptor boss. Still good. I don't think the relics probably sell for anything anymore. Maybe if the engineering mats are decent, but you're not really getting that much from engineering. So I don't know. Probably not too great for the amount of trouble that it is. That was kind of like the first 3 weeks, 2.5 weeks. I'm scared to even look. I said I'm scared to even look.
Why?
I mean, when we're in the same room and my phone goes off, and it's fucking going off.
I didn't. That face. And then.
You can just heart the picture. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Other thing I did for you.
Oh my gosh, what are you taking a tally?
Yes.
At 8:07, Halloween, October 31st. Did you send another one? Jesus. Yeah. Random text.
Gonna dress as.
Yeah, the relics are a gold, maybe less than a gold each now. I don't know of any Wrath dungeon that would be good for a Boomy right now. For gold. What is this? A disease? Don't want that.
I'm gonna say what I think I'm trying to say because she learned about having 250 neighborhood. Probably got like 40 total.
Speaking of, you trying to go get some Halloween candy to bring back in here?
What is this? Linda do this?
Well, I only had 2 pieces of pizza, baby. I'm sorry, I'm hungry.
Did I not offer you more?
But I still had a piece and a half at that time.
Okay, and did you ever go, hey babe, would you mind grabbing me some before I finish?
No. Come here. What? Come here. How do they have threat? Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have done this while I was talking. Huh? What, baby? You said something. Ooh. Evade.
Finding a shit ton of ice storm. I can't find any.
Poop. Violet Hold Heroic. And no Violet Hold. It reset my shit. But not my boots. I need the boots. I think I need the boots. I could test not having the boots.
So my boots blew me up the other day.
Don't daze me, bro. Dash. I don't know. That was cutting it close. I think that was it.
I'm convinced I'm having an I'm Irving. I haven't done any of the quests. I'm on a different phase than everyone.
Could be it. Ooh, smacked him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can ask. Go ahead. No mount. No mount. But she's busy playing too, so good luck. Somebody wanted to ask you out because I'm playing. They were like, "Can I?" Well, they called you my girlfriend for one. So. Yeah, no problem. What's that? See, what is this saying? Yeah, there's some weird shit going on. Fucking Halloween, man. Fucking Halloween, man. Russia, Russia, Russia. I'm trying to figure out what they said. They said Russia, 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 something. Soon to all your America something. What? I don't know. They mad. Yeah, they Russian mad, bro. All right, now the Raptor boss. America, that's what it was? End soon? Yeah, I saw like the first one was like Russia like 6 times. Then America something. It's rather strange. Strange thing to say in a World of Warcraft stream. There might be some trash that I should have cleared that I didn't clear. I'll make it safe. I gotta go back and clear some other shit too. TBC, now this is Wrath of the Lich King. This is Zul'Gurub, though, which was from Vanilla. The instance, but yeah, the game is Wrath. Wrath Classic. I'll kill these two just in case. Cheers, man. See ya. Ah, Death Knight. I've never played a Death Knight, really. I tried it way back in the day, and I didn't get the whole, like, rune playstyle. I never cared for it. I tried it, and I was like, Nest, you're so funny, bro. You're so funny. How much do you pay for your boost? as a paladin. I imagine it's a paladin boost. Or mage. Maybe that's how we get Halls of Lightning back, or Halls of Stone back on the table. We get to where we can do a big pull like a mage and sell it as a boost. We would need some gear for that shit though. Oh yeah. Uh like I never cared for any melee really. I tried warrior very briefly. Rogue was the melee class I played the most. And even rogue like energy, eh. Like I like having a mana bar so where there's like no downtime. I don't have to pull any energy. I don't have to wait for runes to come off cooldown. I don't need rage like to wait for rage. It's like I've got my resource, I've got my mana. Yeah, I like that boom boom.
Ow.
Boom boom pow. Gonna make it. Dun, dun, dun. Boom. Sweet. Oh. Oh. Ooh, my Zandalar rep is getting up there. Or no, it was Lower City. Send it, bro. Send it. Ship it, package it up, wrap it in tape. Get money elsewhere, man. It's a free piece of gear. Alright, this is mount attempt number 4. I thought about throwing in a couple Strath Undead runs just for old time's sake. Cause I don't know what other mount there is. Like I did Utgard Pinnacle. I mean, there's Tempest Keep for Alar. I wonder if anybody's doing any old raids in the LFG tool. I'll have to look after this. Raids. I guess I could just browse, right? I don't need to actually list. Burning Crusade. Oh, there's some. Single people, though. Only 3 level 80s. What about classic raids? AQ40. Ooh, what's this? Molten core? It's a 5-man molten core. Yeah. If I can one-shot this quickly, and they're still looking. I mean, I would want to, like, triple boomy molten core. I might be able to see if a fellow man Cricky and Boomy would want to do some duo molten core. Oh, come on. It's just like, can't do this without Starfall. Starfall just carries. Yo, what's up, Griff? Hey, man. I just killed the tiger mount, so I'm about to kill the raptor. I got my path cleared to kite it. Just need to kill this one more pack. And hope that I can cheese the raptor mount falling through the ground. Ooh, eternal life. There's a video. I don't remember what all is in the video, but I always told myself I would go back to it. If I were ever to farm Eternals.
Eternals are the
There you go. I think they were asking which Eternal or Eternal, like Life or Fire, was the easiest to farm. But the Tiger was super easy. Super easy this time. But I did Magister's Terrace. I started off there, I went to Anzu, and then I came here. But if I remember right, as a Feral, you were having some trouble with Magister's Terrace. But it's super easy as Boomy. So easy as Boomy. But this one, I imagine you don't have to cheese the Raptor. You can probably tank both. Hmm. The PvP boss is kind of sketch. It wasn't terrible this time, but it was okay. See, I have to go through some cheese, get the raptor to fall through the floor, and then have the boss reset, but not reset the raptor.
On a wild frost look. I thought you could only get them by looting other things.
No, there's frost lotus in Wintergrasp. I don't know if there's something.
That's where I got
in
it.
Wintergrasp, yeah.
That's crazy as shit.
Mm-hmm. Alright, but I can easily die trying to do this reset. Yeah. Alright, come here, little raptor. Alright, raptor's on the ground. I've seen somebody like they pop their treants. I guess they're not taking damage at that point, but this is the part right here when he resets that I don't understand. Raptor's back. So I must try again. Stop casting. Bro. He's coming back. Hopefully shapeshifting isn't a thing. Mortal Strike. Alright, I need mana. Fuck this. Oh yeah, you can't drink because I think there's like a bunch of raptors now floating beneath the ground trying to get at me. So I have to like leave the room in order to drink. But yeah, I don't understand the mechanic just yet. To reset and then get back in combat before he mounts back up. I don't know. I might stand right where he resets. Something. He hits so hard. Uh-oh. I lagging. Wait, where did my spot go? Ah! Oh no! Ah! Alright, DC incoming. And there it is. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. It happened last time. It's all good. It puts me back at the front. I gotta run all the way back through. No big deal. No big deal. But man, this is so much cheese. 51? Yeah, what up? Yeah, what up? I mean, people like to see the mount farm, bro. It's the mount farm. The achieves. I'm so glad I'm done with the heroic achievements, man. So glad. But I'm having that issue with raids. Not that I don't like getting the achievements in the raids. But I also don't like getting the achievements in the raids. Can it be slowed? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can like typhoon it and daze it or anything. It's so fast though. The boss is fine. The boss is like super easy to kite. It's just the raptor I need to get rid of. That's the only way I know how to get rid of it. But it's super janky. It's super cheesy. But yeah, the boss I can, but the raptor, look how fast the raptor goes. There's no way I can kite the raptor. I just need to figure out what I need to do at this point. So he resets to here, I think. But he's smacking. I'm gonna bring him over to the door. So he has to run back like really far. Yeah, hasn't gone in the hole yet. Go in the hole. Did not go in the hole. Now I can't get on the law. No! No! Ah! Fuck, man. That whole teleport behind you shit. I hate that shit now. What happened? What did I get stuck on? Oh, are you doing... What are you doing? In a heroic. Where you skip the rhino phase or something? Yeah, this is the first death I've had tonight doing the mounts. Because I just don't understand it. There's a video of a Moonkin doing it. But there's no like explanation saying like why it works. I didn't die to... Oh, I was like, wait, I didn't die to that. As your first boss. 4 wipes total on this guy. 1 tonight. We've always had the watchers get kited for the achievement. So that's what you guys were trying to do, like burst the boss while somebody was kiting the ads away or something? Oh, you were the kiter. Oh no. No. Yeah, I would have left right away. I'd have been like, nah, dude, I'm good. Thanks though. Like, I'm out. Yeah, we might have a clean Resuvius. The raid priest just guaranteed a clean Resuvius tomorrow. Pull and pop treants, and when they get aggro, send them away towards the door. I don't know how to send them away. I only know how to attack, like, to make them attack something. Yeah, it has to take a long time to run back. Yeah, I'll try to kite him over. I don't know if I can use the treants to do it, though. Oh, but Griff, do you ever watch a YouTuber, Miranda in the Wild? She's a backpacker. I was just watching one today at work. Got me hype. He's like in my face, but doesn't want to like fall down. There he goes. Oh, I'm gonna be feared while he runs back. Ooh, that's good. There we go. Hey, now. Yo, attack. Ah. And the trance reset. REI, yeah. Yeah, it's my show, gosh darn. You do know. You do know. Oh, that's awesome. Threatening gaze. I don't know how I outran this motherfucker last time. He was not on me like this. There we go. Ah! Oh no. Oh, I think because I was in travel form a lot more last time, I think. But you never do. Here we go. Wanderlust, I've watched a little bit. Hers are usually like super long. But yeah, I don't know. Darwin? I'm fear mortal strike. Shit. Well, I'm lagging like a motherfucker. Damn it, this is not a good time to lag, bro. Heal me. Heal me. Ah! Please. Please. I mean, I have to cast something. Like, does the fear ever just break? Here we go. I can finally get some cast on him. Instead of just running like a little baby back bitch. Uh, feared. Oh, I got feared under here last time and I was stuck. It was the scariest moment of my life. Let me get away this way. Need to just like... Oh, I was ready to cast. I was ready to pump. The threatening gaze scared me. Here we go, here we go. That really just missed. Alright, the Starfall will take care of it. Ooh, what up, Mincy? Dude, Mincy. How are you feeling right now, dude? How are you feeling? Link sent? Oh, to the thru hiker? Darwin on the trail? Nice, dude. I'll watch some of that. Fine. Dude, it was like 4 hours ago when you guys started like getting it in on the beers and the liquor. Damn. I was ready to be hype. No mount. No mount. Four bosses, 0 mounts. I did Anzu, I did KT, whatever, the Heroic Magister's Terrace, did the Tiger, did the Raptor, nothing. I missed the Headless Horseman. That was like right when I got home, I think. I just did some Headless Horseman on my alt boomy. My 78. I don't know what other mount to try for.
Go fish up a turtle.
Oh, I could fish up the turtle. Okay. Do I have to buy the lure again? All the way out in Dustwallow?
Oh, not that turtle. The actual turtle.
Oh, just sit and fish the turtle. Oh my gosh. I'll go for the polymorph thing, but I need to buy another lure. Land in the hole. Oh yeah, you said you got it on your 27 warrior. I thought you had to be 75 or something. A 27 warrior with level 80 gear. That's perfectly fine. Venomhide Raptor? Oh no, no. I want to do like the solo shit. Scotty got me pumped after that podcast when he was like, just respec Feral. Because I hadn't done these bosses by the time the podcast was like recorded and everything. So that just motivated me even more to come in here and do it as a boomy. But I think secretly he's such a nice guy that he played it that way to give me the encouragement to come in here. That's what it really was. He told me I couldn't so that I would come in here and prove him wrong, knowing that I would do it. I saw you had a second bottle. What was your second bottle? You went through your Parrot Bay, and then you had... Oh, you said it was Tito's. Tito's.
Now you just need some whole terrible.
Yeah, babe. Scotty was streaming, and he was doing this thing. He was doing like a duo stream with Mincy, and it was like, you know, 1 sub equals a drink, right?
Ooh.
This motherfucker Beasley gifts like 200 or 300 like 250 or 300 subs. Like, it was fucking insane. It was insane. They were like, because they were doing like a little like wheel roll roulette thing. So it was like Scotty drinks, Mincy drinks, or they both drink. Like 1 roll per sub, and that kind of fucked everything up.
You just took a bottle of that.
Yeah, Mincy said he's gone through 1.5 liters of liquor and 4 beers. Yeah. Like,
Wish, but
just himself.
I'm a social drink.
That's wild.
And there's no one being social.
I need 2 more skunks of the mud. And you said this is a leader? So, I've got some catching up to do.
Let's take all that right. You get white girl wasted. I don't want to take care of
I would need 300 gifted. If I get 300 gifted subs on YouTube, I'll drink the rest of that bottle. How's that? You can't gift subs, babe. It's fine. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Does anyone need hollowed wand bat? I feel like you're about to throw something at me. You got quiet and I heard some commotion. I was like, something's about to hit me in the head.
I heard your comment. I'm not a fucking invalid.
An invalid? Alright, I need to go to Dust Wallow. Gifted members. Oh, I didn't even set up members, dude. Nah, I ain't got time for all that member stuff. Because I don't know what I would do, like, for the members. Why am I going this way? I need the fucking Orgrimmar shit so I can... Or Thunderbluff. But yeah, watching you and Scotty do solo dungeons, that's how I was leveling my alt back in TBC. And it stopped at 29. So I need to like beef up that druid and start soloing shit. But I might respec it balance. Because it was feral and now I don't know how to feral in Wrath at all. At low level. Or any level, but especially low level. Remember. Yeah, I remember. You remember? You remember, babe? I remember.
Fuck, I'm gonna die.
You remember Chewbacca? You remember Republicans?
I got the mine. Suck it.
Suck it!
73 fighting an 80 elemental.
I was just pop my treants, mine that shit, and I'm out. Travel form. Gone.
I mined it, and now I'm running away. Yeah,
Yeah, like, I just don't know what I would do for having a members section. I can't even bring myself to make regular videos, let alone, like, extra shit for members. There's no way. I don't have the time. Can't do it. It's like every time I want to make a video now, I'm just like, I'd rather just stream and chill.
Let it grow.
It's like I've got the ideas, but it just takes like 5 hours for me to do a video that's like 5 minutes long. It's fucking crazy. I'm critical, and it still ends up not how I want it when I post them. And then I get, babe, I got a comment on my last video, and they were like, well, I gotta pull it back up again. It's such a
about my story.
no, it's a legendary comment, and it's just like GG. Where is it at? I think it's 4 days old at this point. Shit, I can't find it that way. I thought I would find it quick that way. Hold on. Oh, here it is. So I put out like a boss tip video for Saf and KT. Somebody comments, I don't know if people who play with standard UI should give rating advice. I was like, okay. Alright. Okay. Like that's fair.
Damn.
That just shut me down. I haven't made a video since.
I mean, honestly, your UI has nothing to do. So are they saying that they have to have a fancy UI to be able to down bosses?
Yeah, like send me your what is that? I don't even know what UI shit's called. Titan.
So sorry that
What is it
you
called?
can't down things.
Yeah, I'm getting 99s across the board with no weak auras. With a standard UI. But my advice means
Tell Mr.
nothing.
Gross that you wanna
LVUI.
go over here.
What am I? Is that like a Titan plates? Is that a thing?
I use Titan panel, but it's
Titan
really,
panel. I knew there was Titan something.
But the only thing Titan panel is just art at the top of my
Hmm.
I use like bartender,
Yeah, that's too much.
shadow unit frame.
25k gold. Yeah.
Sexy.
I went back to fucking recount.
Oh, yeah.
I'll use details in raid, but outside of raid, give me my fucking recount back, man. I tried details just for the stream. Ooh. So there's been some updates. I doubt. Yeah, this is the hey, get this add-on. It can do this for you. It'll really help. It never does. Never does. I still remember the time where somebody was trying to help me like loot shit faster.
Yeah.
And I bound the shit to my I bound the no, it was just like interact on mouse wheel or whatever. Like I bound it to up and down scroll, and it took me 5 times longer to loot shit trying to do it that way. I was like, no. No, I'm just gonna click that shit, and it's gonna take me 10,000 years to click it. Oh, tidy plates is like for a specific thing. Okay. I did have fun. Do I vendor graze? I open a vendor, and I right click on each individual piece in my bags. In my 5 separate bags, because I don't have bag on, bag non, whatever the fuck it is.
Sorry, Bagnon is the one required add-on. Nothing else. That's atrocious.
No, a macro to vendor. I've seen grays get posted on the auction house. What if I want to sell one on the auction house?
Oh my god.
That's never made sense to me why grays get posted on the auction. Like, why does the game even allow that to happen? Alright, let me buy a Mudskunk lure. Now let me just use my Signet of the Cure. Oh, if I use it now, I won't be able to get back to... I think I need to fly back. Because after ZG, I don't know what I'm gonna... I could kill some more bosses than ZG. Maybe I'll just use it. In 22 minutes, that'll be off. I'll hearth out whenever that's off. A macro that just... But then I would need space on my bar for the macro. I guess it could go up here. But yeah, I forget what it was called, but I was really into an add-on that had it played like an audio sound, and it showed like a picture every time I got a killing blow in PvP. And I set it up to where it was like audio clips of Dashy, and his face would pop up every killing blow, and it would have like a random beep from his little Mario Maker videos from back in the day.
What up?
Yeah.
Daddy?
I had one that just said, like, it had the word fatality, and at every kill, just fatality. That was cool. that type of add-on I was cool with. Because it felt cool to like go into the code and like change the audio file like directive and all that shit. Macro sent. Let me, dude, if you, I'm trusting you. If this shit just like auto deletes everything in my backspace,
I'm allowed.
oh my gosh.
I can work over.
Oh, I'm scared. Only use when the vendor's open. You're expecting me to remember that. Alright, so I go talk to a vendor. One that doesn't move, because that shit would fuck me. I'd talk to like a barmaid and she'd walk away, and I'd hit the macro. Yeah, Grifton just made. Yeah, you got it down to the copper. Holy shit. Alright, so if I hit this macro. I whispered it to. I opened up my whisper message. Hold on. Do I hit it in a? Do I slash say? Like, what do I? How do I do it? Oh, it's got to be a like it's got to be a button, not like an actual shit. Okay, hold on. You said macro, not like. Okay. See, this is why I don't do new shit. It takes me 5 fucking hours just to learn how to do a macro. All right, gray. This is gray looking. No, where did it go? This is gray. Gray items. Click the button. Yeah. Okay. There's no. Was there a dash in front of it? You don't even need a dash, huh? Alright, this is open. What? It's not working, bro. What did I do wrong? How did I fuck it up? It's a macro.
You could tell all the people that were just farming in winter grass because we all just got teleported to the graveyard at the same time. Woo!
Only I could fuck this up. Yeah. I'm going back to ZG. Macro scuffed. Oh, now add a slash. Mm-hmm. The slash should have already been in there. I knew it looked weird. Forward slash. Alright, let me... Hopefully it's forward. Okay. Now I open this. Oh. A couple things sold. Just the gray shit. Okay. Okay. So that got 4 items. Now I just gotta go through and manually vendor the rest.
Do I still have to go to Shadow Moon to buy fast flying, or can I just buy it in
IDK? I think your Hellfire rep counts towards it, so I don't know if there's a trainer in Hellfire now. I don't know. Check your chat window too. Ah. Selling. Nice. Did you make this shit? Cause you made that the raid one. Where's that going? I'm going Orgrimmar. Yeah, that's cool that it posts all that shit too. Yeah. Everybody knows that macro. I knew that there was something. I think maybe it was an add-on that would just like delete the items if they were gray. Because back in uh the farming phase for the AQ40 gates to open, there was a lot of like linen and wool cloth farming. So there was, I think it was an add-on, and if you looted something, it would delete the gray shit, so you could loot the cloth. Like it would auto loot the cloth, but delete all the gray items from your bags. So your bags just wouldn't fill up with random shit that sells for two copper. Ah, yeah, because that one had like 3 different ends at the end of it. Get container number slots. Do local name. Get container item link. Yeah, that's a lot of like commands. Default chat frame. Add message. Selling. Name. But yeah, I don't know if it'd have any use in Wrath, but it was cool for back then for that event. I never used it, of course, but the people that did loved it. I just knew about it. I need to fish up this boss. I might hop into some Molten Core. Some solo Molten Core. Ooh, or see if the homie wants to go. Let's see. I don't know what his tune name is on the server. Fail. Hmm. If and only if. Hey, Griff. Is there a way to track Omen of Clarity procs with either recount or details that you know of? Because the guy that does the sim for Balance Druid is trying to get some data on the proc rate from like Hurricane. And they were saying to like use logs, but I don't use logs, but I do use recount and details. How much Molten Core can a Shadow Priest? I don't know. I've seen, I've gone in there personally and cleared to the first boss. And I tried the first boss and I died, but I was kind of fucked up. So if I can get back there before I've had too much, then I might be able to solo that. But there is a video of a Boomy soloing the first boss. But Shadow Priest, I don't know if there's any Shadow Priest crazy enough to go in there and try it. Details doesn't capture it. Yeah, I didn't know if there was maybe a section somewhere that I just didn't know how to open up. But yeah, if you were to try a weak aura to count the procs, I don't know if that would be something I could like show the sim dev, like weak data from a weak aura. I don't know. A self heal, and you have that armor debuff thing as a buff. So I don't, the first boss has a decurse to it, so I don't know. Like a couple of the bosses go. You don't happen to be on Mancrick, do you? We could go in there right now. I don't remember which server you're on. But they were trying to get data from like between 5,000 and 10,000 ticks of Hurricane. Yeah, you might have to use some consumables like that armor potion. It lasts for a while, doesn't it? The first two that you go to, either way, has a decurse to it. So I don't know. It increases the cost of your spells, I think. I don't remember. Darn. Still got my fishing pole on. Cursed spine. Got all my gear. Alright. I can summon this. I want the thing. The polymorph tome. Yeah, the last time I did Molten Core, I had to get fucking attuned to it. That was awkward. Because I completely failed the jump into the lava run. I jumped down to the side where you can't get out of. Yeah. Do 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 do. Alright. Boss didn't really knock me up too much last time, but I will still kill these crocs. Kill the fish. Summon the boss. Get my loot. Post it in the auction house for I don't know how much it sells. It better be at least like 500 gold. Let me get some gold from this. No mounts drop, so it's been feeling bad. At least give me a consolation prize. Give me my participation trophy. Oh, baby. Is there a Dr. Pepper? Oh, okay. There's what? Oh, there's many. Oh, okay. I'll take many. Like M-A-N-Y, not M-I-N-I, right? I did not do Revendare. I could. Revendare. Just one run. I tried. Let me get in the water in case I get knocked. Massive geyser, bro. Do you even geyser, bro? Gajranka. But I'm kind of hype on getting to Molten Core. But since you brought it up, I might go do one time for the one time. Starfall for the win. I got the eye patch. Wear the eye patch around. Oh, so Griff, now that since you're here, does maim count as an interrupt on a boss? Because the first boss in here has a heal, and I struggled with it the first time I was in here the other day. And then when I came back, I put MAME on my cat bar because I didn't have it on there because I never go cat farm. But I was like, let me put it on my bar and try it. And then I went and did the boss again, and they didn't cast the heal before I killed him. So I was like, well, okay. So let me try this boss again while my shit's still coming off cooldown. My hearth coming off cooldown. And if I down the boss again before the heal, then GG. Oh well. I can't let my raid lead know that, because then he'll be like, go, can you get the interrupts this time? The shaman is trying to parse. I'm like, oh, fuck. Bear bash, too. Hmm. Nightfall? What is Nightfall? Sounds vaguely familiar. Ah! Forgot what I was doing. I was like, let me grab another one, because when they blow up, I can just run. I stood there and ate it. Eat it, eat it. I've seen it like 6.5K, somewhere around 6 and 6.5. It was posted on the auction house for like just under 7, I think, the other day. But in trade chat, there's a lot like trying to buy and trying to sell for under 7. I could check that after this boss. See if it's gone up or down since then. Since it's getting closer to Dark Moon, does that mean it's gonna get cheaper, or is it gonna get more expensive again? 6K, yeah. So like the last KT, because that's a big interrupt fight. I don't know if there's any other really big interrupt fight, but our in-hand shaman was on top of it. 13 out of the 18 interrupts were by our in-hand shaman. I wonder if I can just pull everything. Famous last words. He said just before he died. Ooh. Ooh. 5K? Think it goes back up? Oh, the cards go up. Not the deck. Yeah, because you can straight up sell the trinket too, can't you? I think somebody was telling me that. I have no idea how the Dark Moon shit works. Yeah, the card too. Because, yeah, people were saying how they would give all their cards to somebody in their guild, or all the decks to turn in, so they could get the rep for insane. Gear score, dude, I deleted that add-on after I showed you the other day. Yeah, I got it and I deleted that bitch. Let me see if I can go to my downloads and like re-put it into the thing. I think it's probably still in the downloads. Taco tip. Let me put it back in and reload. Hold on. 4,100. And that's with a horseman seal. I could probably bump that up if I put on Lost Jewel. 4122 if I pad. Good luck on the farming, bro. But yeah, in my actual gear, 209 eye level, 4101 gear score. If I lag a frame now, I'm deleting that bitch. Three? How did it double? You had 1.5? How does that work? Yo, cat form? Oh, I don't have armor in cat form though, but I have hots. Yo, this silence is brutal. Brutal, bro. Please let me heal. Not the stun! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I need to like bear form swipe or something. Oh, doing all this crazy bear damage. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, I did not time that well. Alright, I've had enough of that, boss. Those 9-second silences, I'm good. I've killed it once. My hearth is off cooldown. Oh, 4, okay. I want to try to at least do the dog boss, the first 2 to the left. That's the goal. Get the first 2. Frenzied, yeah, I didn't see it on my. I might have had it on the bar, but I think that's one I forgot to put on there. Maybe it was on there. I saw the the rage one. I didn't see regen. I could have had it. But I hit 80 and I did not set my bars up on bear or cat. I didn't buy the new shits for them either. And that's what I get, right? I die because I was lazy. Do do. I'll check where it is. Or and put it on there if it's not, because I've gone in bear form a couple other times. I didn't. Does enrage still lower your armor? Is it worth it if you're already like really low to enrage to get extra rage to heal yourself with lower armor? Reduces base armor by 27%. Oof. Oh, in bear form, 16% dire bear form. So, yeah, I just didn't have frenzied regen on there. 5. There we go. Alright, I guess I do... one run of Strath Undead. A Strath Undead mount run to round out the mounts. Or do I go to Molten Core? I think I want to go to Molten Core first. I might end the night with the mount run and Strath. Oh yeah, if it was a caster, yeah. Caster makes sense. Armor doesn't matter. Never end. I mean, it's in 11 hours from now. But I got a car appointment in the morning. So I gotta end at some point. A couple more hours, probably. See how Molten Core goes. Hmm. Oh, they're both gone. I was like, I could see if the raid lead and his lady wanted to go into Molten Core, because they both have Moonkins, but one's 80, the other's, I think, 70. But it would still count, you know? Level 70 Moonkin, that counts. And we could try to, like, three-man Molten Core as all Boomy. Nah, not that name. You had the sick name. Where's the sick one? The get your shifts together. I've been wanting to do like the pilot episode so much, man. So much. And are we gonna do like a scene? It's probably not. It won't show the scene if I switch to the deep dive scene. Like I have this one for if I do interviews and stuff. So this was from when I interviewed Toto. Did you want to do something like this? Like set something up like this? We got to figure out, like, are we all alternating weeks? Like 1 week on mine, 1 week on yours, and then we upload it a day or two after to both YouTube channels. We got to sort all the little kinks out. Do we just do the thing where we have some like B-roll footage in the background of a mount flying and we're just sat there chilling? I'm off. Like today was my last day of work until next Wednesday, so I've got all the time in the world before I'm on the trail. There's what, four days I'll be out. Topics. So let me give you an example here. Let me give you an example. I gotta find the notes. So I was on the Warcraft Reloaded podcast Saturday. And Blazin' Bob always comes up with like the show notes and sends it out. So he has like, episode 125, segment 1, opening, he introduces Mel, introduces the guests. He does his whole like plug spiel. Goes through the emails. Like, we don't have any of that shit, right? Like, we could introduce ourselves. I'm not saying like we copy this format like head to head, but this is just like a reference, right? So they talk about like what have you been doing lately in WoW, your raid progression. They go over any like blue posts. But even like, and then we had segment 3, but this took like 2 hours. An hour and 45 minutes or 2 hours. It was just 4 people talking about what we've been doing in WoW and our raid progression. Because Scotty and I were trying to like drag it out because Bob was like, there was no news, so this might be a short podcast. And we are like, oh no, like we didn't say it, but we are like fuck that. Then it got to 2.5 hours and Mel was like, we're supposed to be going to dinner. And we're like, oh, we were trying to drag it out. Cause you said you thought it was going to be short. I don't know about like 3 or 4 hours. That's why like I wanted to do like a little pilot. Like we could do something similar to that. Like what have we been doing in WoW from the last like week? Because I'm thinking weekly, right? Like a weekly podcast every Friday night or something. Talk about like any loot that we've had, um, any achievements we did in the raid, any DPS, any parse or something, any new tech. Like for ferals this week, if we had a podcast, you could be like, yeah. So ferals now are popping treants before the fight and getting some extra DPS from popping their treants. Like we could talk about recent videos that we've made, videos we were planning on making within like the next week or 2 weeks, whatever. And then like segment 3 for this was just the shit that I had sent Bob, some question I had for him. Yeah, I mean, but tangents go wild all the time, and I think that's totally fine. Yeah, it's kind of I feel like it would just be more of like a What have we been doing the last week? As a balanced druid and a feral druid. And if you wanted to cover any resto stuff too. 'Cause I know you dabble in the resto. That's something more geared towards you. If you think that we should do spot, like, I don't know anything about Spotify, or I think that's what Bob does his podcast on, uploads to, is Spotify. I might just chill on YouTube. But like if you wanted to upload it somewhere else, but don't quote me on this, but he was saying like that does way better than like YouTube and Twitch with Spotify. Mm-hmm. But I've heard a lot of like feedback on his show from people that listen that say they just they love it and that they wish that there was more podcasts going on. And I like talking about shit. Especially druid shit, so that it would be perfect. I appreciate you putting me first, but we could switch the title up. When it's on my channel, it could be Go and Griff. When it's on your channel, with Griff and Go. Griff and Go. I like the sound of that better than Go and Griff. Griff and Go. It sounds like we're a gas station. We're a convenience store. Gas station, all rolled in one. Artwork, yeah, I mean, my thumbnails and artwork and Photoshop skills aren't the greatest. What's this guy doing? Staring at some artwork. Oh, I can hover over and see their gear score. 240 gear score. Should I see if they want to go to Molten Core? Mm-hmm. But, I mean, we don't have to start off with having guests. But one thing I really enjoy making videos with is like the recent one I did with Toto, where I'll have another Boomy on and talk about Boomy shit that they did. So Toto was in the Undying Challenge as one of the two Moonkins. I knew him from the deep dive I did on Sarth and Crix's channel. So like getting to sit there and chat with him for 45 minutes was like cool. So like if I don't know if you talk to many bears, but maybe we could get like Rugs on or something. I don't know how you are with Rugs. Or there's somebody else, Table something. Is that another feral? Like we could get, I think 4 people is kind of a lot. 3 might be like a good medium. But if we started off the first couple weeks, just like the 2 of us, got our groove, got used to everything, then maybe started to slowly filter guests in. Like Bearbus? Bearbus is different too, right? That's not tables, is it? Yeah, like any high level ferals that you would ever like want to have on, like I'd be chill with that. And there's a couple boomies from like the Druid Discord, like uh Jetfire and Last Cares and stuff. Like Last Cares, I'm still trying to like get him on to talk about the sim and stuff. But yeah, instead of having like a different like a solo video from that, I think it'd be cool to have people on just as like a guest, like one guest every now and then to come chill with us. I mean, we could talk about like random shit like we could have random shit like what we've soloed recently. Rotation changes, like we could talk about our phase 2 gear, our phase 2 best in slot and shit as we come up with it. There's a lot of shit. I don't but time wise, like I wouldn't want to shoot for any certain amount of time. Like just whatever's natural. We could have some topics in mind and then I guess whenever those run out, they just run out. I'm about to die here. Ugh. All that for an essence of fire. Um, because from what I've heard, the longer the podcast, like the more people that listen to podcasts like it, especially if it's weekly. Oh, the podcast, like do it live. I think, yeah, do it live, but then also like upload it after. Well, we both stream to YouTube, so I guess we wouldn't have to like re-upload it to YouTube. Offline at first, we could do that. Whatever you're comfortable with, man. And if you don't want a cam, you like don't feel forced to like pop your camera on. Hey, false starts, that could be content, dude. People might be like, "Oh shit." Oh, is that a silence? 15-second silence? Sheesh. Rough. I don't know where this ports me to. I mean, I started to do the interviews live, and there's some false starts with that, but like it's whatever. I don't think we're trying to look like we're professionals or anything right off the bat. There's a little learning curve. Yeah. just go off on a tangent talking about what happened in the 3rd grade with your first girlfriend. It's like, yeah, we met at the playground. The playground kind of reminded me of Molten Core. There were these trees with red leaves. The ground was all gravel. So every time I go into Molten Core, I think about that. A haircut, dude. I haven't had a haircut since... Here. Me. Talking about haircuts here real quick. Hold on. It's been at least 6 months. Can't even see like how long my hair was back then. 6 months ago. In this video 6 months ago, I had 700 subscribers on YouTube. So like Scotty definitely like catapulted me subscription wise. Yeah, now my shit's like maybe ever been. I can't take the hat off because I'm balding, okay? You have stories. These stories is fun. I think that's what makes a podcast is the tangents and the stories. It's not a script. It's not hello, welcome to what was the name of it again? I'm going to have to remember the name. Welcome to the Get Your Shift Together podcast with Griff and Go. Last week in World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King Classic, I, Go, as a balance druid, went into Molten Core. Like, yeah, it keeps the hair out of my face now, more than anything. But I mean, Molten Core is fine. As long as I'm like paying attention to what I'm doing, then it's fine. But as soon as I slip up, or I pull before Star falls off cooldown, getting shift-faced. Do you drink like that? I didn't think you drank like that. I thought you were a good... I don't know. I don't want to like classify you as anything. Like a good Christian boy. A bear or two? Yeah. Freudian slip. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that I just get impatient for in this game, and Starfall carries Balance Druid so much that when it's on cooldown and you pull something, a lot of times you get into trouble when you're doing stuff like this. So right there it was on cooldown. Had to reset, and that took way longer than just waiting the 20 seconds for it to come off cooldown. But it's Um, it's cool to be able to do this right now in phase 1, but I feel like by phase 3, I'll be able to come in here and just stomp shit. Like, no issues. But I do like to be in here a little early. Before it's just a phase roll. We would need a priest if we had the word holy in it. We would need a third or something. I still like to get your shift together or something like that. Something near that. But yeah, getting some free rep with Hydraxia and Waterlords in here. Or we don't know shift. I could just stealth through all this shit if I wanted to just kill the bosses, but I'm kind of vibing. Killing the trash. Or we could put it up to a vote. We could each do a video and throw some names out there. Or just do a poll. I think my last poll got like 1K like votes, which is fucking crazy. I was gonna put one out today, but I didn't know the exact dates, and I didn't want to get it wrong. Yeah, the log will be invalidated if I don't clear enough trash packs. Where's the... Here it is. Oh, 858 votes. Did you get fully... Oh, pre-raid bis. That's 3 weeks ago. This one. 960. Do you have full tier 7 4-piece set bonus yet? A week ago. 50%. Yep. Sure do. It's funny how it goes down, and then 18% didn't have any. 6% had one. Like, second place was you either had the full, or second place you didn't have any. Your favorite healer. I don't know if I... You're probably over here. Here you are. I don't know if I did that one. What do you guys think of Feral Trance? $4K subs, legend. Oh, Feral Tanks. Who is your favorite healer? 1.4. Jeez. See, I wasn't a Feral Tank. I didn't pick one. As a Feral DPS, I didn't pick one. This one, in 1 week, how's everyone doing? Hope you're loving Wrath as much as I am. 80 and geared to the teeth. Mindset going into Wrath Classic. Diaper on, hydration pack filled. Let's go. Is it boomy or boomy? I did Y. I didn't start saying IE until Crix started saying it with IE. But I liked the Y better. The answer's neither is spelled feral, toxic. 1 in 5 people on your channel are toxic. But yeah, I was gonna do one today about when do you think Phase 2 will be released? And I was gonna give options of the 4 guesses that we had on the podcast. Yeah, I like doing. Yeah, yeah. I did videos of poll results, and they didn't go over so well. But we could force people to listen to the results on the podcast. Yes, yes, yes. We could do like one or two polls a week and have them have the results featured there. Yeah, one or two of each from your channel, my channel. I dig it. See, that's something nobody else does too. Nobody else does polls and talks about them. The results. Immune. Fuck. Insta silence. Like I got the starfall off to kill the ad. Insta silence again. Oops. And then another one. Alright, I can frenzied regen. Yo, that heals for a fuck ton. I can't even bark skin. Holy shit. Just like what we've recently done in WoW over the last week. In raid, out of raid, whatever. Just like a recap, like raid wise, like what did you get any new gear? Did you get any new drops? Did you get any achievements from raid? I mean, if you wanted to like, if we had a section where we talked about a video that we came out with or something, or a video that we were in the works with or planning on getting done like the next week or something. Like, I like that as a topic. It's kind of open-ended, you know, like what have you done in WoW? If you wanted to make it personable, we could like do real life shit too. Like if you went on a hike, if I went on a hike, like what did we see on the hike? We could post pictures from our hikes. If you want to make it a little bit more nature oriented, since we're druids. I've had some decent feedback from my latest videos where I recorded while I was hiking. Featured, yeah, like the Moonkin of the week, the Feral of the week, the Cat of the week. Yeah, like that's kind of like that ties into the interview thing. Like I would want to have that person on, you know, because I was talking to Season of Mastery Moonkins. Those videos had like 200, 300 views. That was it. But I didn't care. Like I like talking to them. I still think we keep it classic oriented though, not really like retail. But you could change my mind on that. But yeah, and that doesn't even have to be like a weekly thing, I don't think. Just like a as it happens, like if If a feral does something crazy, or if a moonkin does something crazy, then we could mention it. But not like force it to have to find somebody every week to talk about, you know? It's 52 moonkins and ferals a year. That's a lot of people. Fuck, dude, this silence is killing me. I can level my mace up or whatever I'm using. What am I using? Dagger? Now I remember switch to the lava spawn? Yeah, like if we let's say we did one this week, we could talk about the whole like mana gem thing. Mana gem, meta gem thing or whatever. Any crazy stuff that's going on. Yeah, dude. I'll be up all day cuz I got a car appointment in the morning. And then I got to farm a whole bunch of shit before raid tomorrow, so yeah. Hit me up, man. Ancient Core Hound. Brr. These things are way easier than the Fire Lords. I didn't bring enough water for this. I got 21 more water. I might have to stealth through a little bit here. See you, Griff. Oh, they can see through stealth. Gosh. Night. Nighty night. Do I risk it? Not do I, but when do I? Okay, I didn't want the other thing, the Annihilator, to get aggro too. I can't Starfall. So I'll pull something else. I need all of these Starfires to crit. Thank you. Oof. This was a sketchy spot. 15-minute debuff. Go, go, go. Prowl, prowl, prowl. These things are fast as fuck. Where's he going? Okay. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Sheesh. Alright, Starfall's off cooldown. Grab these motherfuckers. I'm doing a terrible job at killing these things, though. Why are they hurting so bad? I've been in here before and killed them. Like, easy. What the hell was that? Hmm. Oh yeah? Where'd you get your Lich Bloom?
Huh?
Where have you been getting your Lich Bloom?
Lich Bloom?
Yeah.
Storm Peaks. Storm Peaks by far has been.
All I saw was Ice Thorn up there.
Ice Crown? That's where I.
Hmm.
Storm Peaks? I mean, hello, Lich.
You have to send me your route.
Aimless me flying, and I assume probably in the area like.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I swear the dog pack was way easier before. But maybe it was because I had that fire debuff, the fire resist debuffed. Oh shit, I'm stirring the pot. I shouldn't be stirring the pot. That's bad. It's bad, bad, bad. Yeah, how much? 75 fire resist? Is that really good to have? Since I had that debuff, I had 0. I'm gonna clear all this shit, I think. Spicy. Oh man. Good times. I mean, if a Solo or Luna would proc, or like Alkin Frenzy, that'd be cool too. Anything. There we go. Yeah, 97K. Bunch of procs. Let's go. Ooh, I thought that second one was coming in. not so much. Uh, yeah, I'm starfalling this guy. I don't have bark skin. I want him down. This one I was about to like change the music because that last song was just like kind of like meh. This song's not bad. I got all this loot from fucking ZG. Yo, Mincy, you're still chilling, dude? What's up, man? All I think of about that song is Dodgeball. I forget what the actor's name is. He's in like the fat suit and he's sitting there. I think it was like an after credits outtake or whatever. Like a post credit scene. Wait for your spell power procs to pop treants? No. No. I just keep it. I keep it simple. I just keep it like the same, regardless of the procs. Irregardless of the procs. Regardless. Whatever the proper way of saying that is. I'm off Fairy Fire duty. So it's more of just like Insect Swarm, Treant, Starfall, Wrath. That's like just whatever procs. But I also don't use add-ons. So it might be, if you have like weak orders and stuff to tell you when things have procced, it might be better to do that kind of stuff. But then you have to think of like the timing of Starfall too. A lot more than I do. I just kind of send it. I want Starfall off cooldown as fast as possible, so I use it as quick as I can. Alright, come on. It must have just been that debuff. That's all it was. The 75 less what's it called? Fire resist. My talent, they're still my raid talents from this week. So they're not the best for doing this. But right now I'll give a slow scroll through. Oh, cheers, man. Yeah, weak ores might help a little bit if you wanted to time it. I wouldn't focus on treants at all, but Starfall maybe. Because I really love Starfall's damage, but treants, I don't think they scale too well off of spell power to like base your rotation off of popping treants for spell power stuff. As long as treants are out right before lust, you're good. You had to shout. Oh, I heard you talk about how what was it? Scotty was like, anytime Sunder falls off, like Mincy has to drink, and you were like, dude, fuck keeping Sunder up. Like, I am not keeping Sunder up. Yeah, this Sunder. That's how I was in Classic. I was the Fairy Fire bot. Oh, I didn't finish going down, did I? Um, yeah, this was a what was this spec? This was my overall spec. So I had some Genesis, which might look a little weird, but I had to spend 2 points to get down to this tier. So that's where two of them came from. The third one, I don't know where the third one came from. No improved insect swarm. Because I wasn't using Moonfire in this, I was using insect swarm to idle swap. That's a whole another conversation. So if I don't have improved Moonfire, I typically don't have improved insect swarm either. No Dream State. 2 out of 3 Alkin Frenzy. Typhoon, Gale Winds, and I didn't even have Omen of Clarity in this spec. Dude, there was some high tension in the last couple weeks of Sunwell with like which warrior was supposed to keep up Sunder armor. That shit got spicy every raid. It would fall off and one warrior would be like raging at the other warrior. I'm like, yo, is it that serious? Like Sunder armor? Shit was getting intense, like okay. They never said shit about Fairy Fire. I was like, let them say something about Fairy Fire. You about to see the lowest uptime on that shit you've ever seen. See, this pack is hurting a lot more than the first pack, I feel like. I'm up to 10 stacks of that bleed. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know if it was like it might have been a little bit about parsing, but it was just it made the whole raid awkward because like nobody else gave a fuck but that one guy calling out the other warrior about Thunder armor. Like, dude, like whisper that shit. Like clear fucking comms, bro. Like nobody else in this raid cares. There's 23 people that don't give a fuck. 24 actually, because the other warrior didn't give a fuck either. Oh man. Alright, I think it's boss time. 351,000. These things have 90k. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill these things or not. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna look at another video. Because I came in here before. I got to this exact spot. And I tried it. And I didn't do it. And I'm feeling the same way I was that night. What's his name? Treggy? Did you get me one? Is it heated up? It's not even hot, baby.
That's what I wanted.
It's not even hot. I want some food, some sustenance.
Get your ass up.
Ah, the banner. Oh gosh. uh, 2 minutes 32 seconds. They always listen to some metalcore shit, which I vibe, but I can't really play. Alright, so they're killing the ads first. Dominate mind. And to give credit, you know, this is the video I'm watching, you know what I'm saying? Treggy. I'm subscribed. So they're killing that, okay. But then it's just a GG on the boss, I take it. I'm just gonna accept that I know everything about the fight in the first 47 seconds of the video. And I'll wait for them to come back. Yeah, Mincy, I think I'm gonna have to transfer my Season of Mastery tune to this server to have a third board druid instead of Mirage Raceway. You have my likes in the sub. Hispanic. I need to make like a message in Spanish to reply to that. the copy pasta. Ooh, good lunar here. Really good lunar. Ooh, shit. Please heal. Ooh, I like the solar. I really like the solar. I think I'm gonna mana pot. Like, got a mana pot. $50K. Hmm. Come on, do some damage. Do some damage. Crit. If oh, it didn't crit. I have nothing. No dots. 4.7K with insect swarm. Can I add like hope? Just like give you a heart. Or the at didn't work. Man, that was sketchy. Yeah, and this is definitely not the spec to be doing this in. Oh. I did the wrong. I didn't copy pasta right. Hopefully that's okay. Should know my passing out keyboard. Alright. 3 more packs of these. This is rough, because these things are kind of sketchy. Not gonna lie. Anyone for Headless Horseman? I would, but... Oh, this dude has 826,000 HP. There's no way. There's no shot. I'm gonna try it, just to see, like, how hard he hits. Yo, Mincy, somebody was just like, what level do you need to be for Headless Horseman? I'm like, I know this level 27 that has Headless Horseman loot, so... I don't know how you did it, because somebody else is saying 75, and that's what I thought it was. Did you get summoned in? Is that what happened? This bleed is just stacking way too quick, way too high, way too high, way too quick. I'm only got 12 water left. I wonder if that ore sells for anything. The dark iron ore, the dark iron bars for rep or anything. Alright, 826,000 HP. Maybe the boss is like really slow and kiteable. Because I have like 0 in combat mana regen. Shit, and of course all my trinkets and shit proc. Pre-healing. Oh no, he's definitely not kiteable. Maybe he's just like out healable as long as I could keep my mana. So if I had Dream State and Intensity, this might be better. Oh, long Fear. Holy shit. Well, they're waiting for me for Headless Horseman. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh shit, I'm just standing in fucking fire. Let's see if the boss resets. Cause I'm running Panic. Of course. It's like I could mana pot, but what is that gonna do? It's like, is there any strat where kiting would make sense? I could kite until I get another Innervate. Yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah. Damn. Damn. So I wonder if I did have some mana regen talents. If I could go a little bit further. Because Innervate was coming off in 25 seconds. Alright, what did they say? Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm sitting there typing. God damn it. Damn it. Alright. Headless Horseman time. I guess I can go ahead and leave group. Um, I was like, it just res me. Are they chilling in Discord? No? Alright. Gotta see, does the Headless Horseman mount drop? They're away. What? Damn, Titan Steel has gone down to 60 gold. That shit used to be like 400, 500 gold. Titan Steel now 60. I'm gonna run there. I don't know if Parm is coming back on. Parm has to come back on the tank. I ain't tanking. I got double boomy spec. I can't tank. I know I'm hungry as a motherfucker, bro. There's classic WoW news. Here we go. Some October 31st. Oh. Fixed an issue where beaming Earth Siege Diamond was also increasing current mana by 2% instead of only maximum mana. Yeah, so the whole meta gem shit, the meta gem meta is gone. It was gone earlier, but now there's a blue post actually confirming it. But yeah, I'm glad that's not a thing. Cool that people were using it and figured it out, but glad it's not a thing. I still need to attack. I still need to go to Strath Undead and do a mount run on Undead side to finish off the bosses, the mount run bosses. But I need to find some candy. There's some Snickers bars, I think. Some peanut butter, some almond, and some original. I want some peanut butter. Might have just dropped the whole bag on the floor. Oops. I've never seen a Snickers bar in this shape. I gotta see what it looks like outside the wrapper. Like it's square shaped and it's squished. It's a square. This is the best dance in game. Changed my mind. Oh no. What's going on? Uh-oh. A bear with a cattail. You look at that heirloom gear. Oh, they got enough to summon. I was like, I'll summon. Do I actually speak Spanish? Muy pequeño. How's that? I could say, ay papi. How's that? Is that going? Should I soundbite that one? Should I clip that one? Un poco? A little? Muy pequeño, very small. I said, oh, okay, so I said small, huh? Un poco, that's right. What's up, Blair? It's been, how many years has it been? It's been like 14 years since I was in like a Spanish class. My Spanish name in class was Jose. I'm pretty sure it was Jose. I think I had to change it for another year that I was in there because I think I took 2 years worth of Spanish. The Boomy and retail. I'm tempted to play some retail, but I just can't. Like, I don't know. Every time I feel like I'm gonna try Dragon Blight, I'm like, I just have stuff I want to do in Wrath. Right now, I have so much I need to do right now before I go to bed. Because this event stops tomorrow, doesn't it? Like at reset. So I need to get on my alt and get as many cinnamon balls as I can. Because I won't have any time when I wake up to do it for the reset. Yeah, I need cinnamon balls for raid tomorrow night. Yeah. Playing Wrath and Shami? Nah. Only Boomy ult. 6 days on your candy? I mean, like on the calendar it says tomorrow. It says Hallows End ends at 3 a.m. So I've actually only got 4 hours and 16 minutes to get as many cinnamon balls as I can on my ult to send to this tune. But like the candy counts like when you got the candy. So like these have 19 hours because I got them 2 weeks ago. Because they have a 14-day duration. I just got these cinnamon balls after I got the other stuff because I ran out. Phase 3. Fight. It's a pulsing pumpkin. Ooh. Pulsing pumpkin. I don't think I've gotten a headless helm. Has everybody gotten one? Can I loot this? No, somebody didn't have one. What's this other one? Oh, almond? Is almond Snickers any good? Yeah. Almond's kind of shit. EU I think is usually later. So probably not. They probably have an extra 5 hours. Yeah, you love the shaman. Shaman seems cool. Like, I was intimidated to play druid for the longest time because of shapeshifting. And I'm the same way with shaman. I've been tempted to play shaman because of totems. It's already gone in the EU. How did it end in EU before NA? That doesn't make sense. We're 5 hours behind. So this thing doesn't have an expiration date on it, huh? I thought it did. Alright. I'll be the last to summon. Oh fuck. I'm conflagged. Oh no. It's my fault. Oh man. How is it already gone on NA though? That doesn't make any sense at all. Like, did it start early for you guys? Parmesan got it. Oh shit. That's the main tank of our raid. That's the first one I've seen. I haven't done that many runs, but it's cool to have actually seen it drop, you know? What did I get? 61? I got third place. I still have a summon. What are the odds of back-to-back Horseman rain drops? If we get back-to-back drops, I'll do a double shot of whiskey. If I win it, I'll do a triple shot of whiskey. How's that? 500 gold an hour? Doing eternal life? Is that what you ended up doing? Was life? He just he bubbled? What? Life? Did you follow like that video? Long time? Dude, you're like you're in the middle of the hour, bro. It's not 10:20 and it's not 11:20. It's 10:50. What are you doing? It's a half blunt, bro. It's a half puff. You inhale one lung. The bottom. Oh, see, I'm actually shocked that it's that much because I tried to kill those plants or whatever. Magic broom. And the drop rate was so terrible. They're like, it is a mount. Handing out candy? Are you sure it was candy? Are you positive it was candy? The big one. Okay, yeah, because I never killed the big ones. So you've got me there. But the little ones, the drop rate was terrible. You're that guy that makes everybody check their candy. Wait, before... Okay. He's in your Coke at a restaurant. What the fuck? No. No. I need to find the fiance passed out. I need to find a Dr. Pepper. I gotta steal one of her drinks. She'll never know. One second. Ooh, I gotta break the seal while I'm at it. One sec. I feel like Mincy. Mm. Alright, I gotta vendor my shit. Probably just vendor everything. Elemental fire, I don't care. It's all going. I didn't think the idols could be sold, but I picked it up just in case. Elemental earth. What are the odds that that sells for anything? Glyph mastery. I've got so many of these bijous too. I might just send all of this stuff to my bank tune just in case. The coins I don't give a fuck about. Mojo I'll keep. Coins are gone. So I've got coins and bijous because I did the tiger and raptor mount bosses in ZG earlier today. Earlier tonight. Auction expired. All of these bijous. Let me just open up all this shit. I gotta get my mail and shit organized. I sent a whole bunch of cloth and some chilled meat to myself. Yeah, all this shit's gotta go to the bank tune. If I'm gonna keep getting bijous and stuff. It's just gotta be at the same tune. Okay. Oh, I was gonna do one more mount run. Strath Undead. I'm gonna kill Baron once. And then I need to do some very boring trick or treating in game for some cinnamon balls. So let me get this knocked out of the way. I might actually end this and stream on Twitch for like an hour while I go around and trick or treat, so I can listen to some better music and not fear for copyright strikes. Because I haven't streamed on Twitch in a long time, and like nobody chills over there anyways. It's like, but I'm not going to bed. But just in case anybody wanted to like chill and still hang out and vibe over on Twitch. You don't need to be subscribed to chat on Twitch. That's just on YouTube because I was getting spammed constantly, night after night, like every 20 minutes. Some random adult website bot would just spam shit in the chat, and making it subscribe only fixed it. So I lowered it. It defaults 5 minutes to be subscribed to the YouTube channel to chat, and I lowered it down to a minute because that's the minimum. I would make it like 10 seconds if I could. Like one second if it stopped the bot from posting. I kind of want to take it off and see if I still get it. I imagine I do. But like take off the subscribe thing. I wonder if I could do that like while I'm streaming. See if I get the spam. Do it for science. End stream. No, cancel. Cancel. Cancel it. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna do anyone. See if a bot randomly appears and posts shit. Because it's been a weird night already. Even with it subscriber only. I haven't had, like, random weird shit happen until tonight. I had a racist, and I had, like, an angry Russian. It's very, very weird. Yeah, the first I don't even think I actually got to ban them, but I tried because I don't know how to ban people. Like nobody's ever like been like that. But yeah, it was very weird. I tried to like I freaked out because I didn't know what the fuck to do. I was like, I just wanted to get that shit like out of the channel, like out of the chat. Like I blocked him, I guess. I removed the shit from the chat, but I was like, come on, man, like really? It wasn't racist towards me or anything. But yeah. Yeah, that was weird. And then yeah, the Russian was in here talking about how like I don't even know, it didn't translate. But there's another Russian in here that kind of like translated for me. They're like, yeah, that other Russian just said that America's going down. It's like, what? Yeah, so like I thought so too, but like if I click, it doesn't say like ban. So it was like remove or hide the user. So I did that shit. But I swear there was some place that I could select ban. I just don't remember where it is because like I can't click on like it's not Kung Fu, by the way. I'm just using that as an example. But like I can't click on anything like that. But I reported them and then I think I tried to I hid them and then I tried to remove it and removing did nothing. But I do know somewhere I was able to ban like see the ban option. I can't remember where it was though. Yeah, I don't know. So I could check on OBS has a thing. It's a doc chat. I could get the chat from OBS. Hold on. I can't even click the dots in there, never mind. I was like maybe it was on here, but no. No. And maybe it was maybe it was Twitch. Yeah, YouTube is so weird. Like, I can't find a setting to where people can post links, even though that could be risky after tonight. Makes me a little bit more nervous than I had been. But like when people try to link their logs and stuff, like I can't even see it. And it's kind of annoying. But I think a way around that is if I if I mod somebody. So I might try that. Next time somebody's like asking for a log review, I'll just mod them and see if they can post a link then. I just gotta remember to actually do that. Alright. Baron run. I think this is run number 52 since pre-patch. I did 50 in the pre-patch. I think I've only done one since launch. So this will be number 2. 2 of launch, 52 since pre-patch. I don't even know if I'm going to bother to loot anything. Oh, only 3970 gear score? I should whisper, nice gear score, bro. I don't even need to kill that. Like I'm doing like a speed run. I can add like 10 seconds onto this. Damn. I did pull the second group. I didn't want to pull this group. It's got to be under 10 minutes. I'm zooming. Fuck. I zoomed too much. If you can hear some snoring, I apologize. Apologize for the snoring. Beyonce passed the fuck out. She gone. She vibing. Is there still shit? How is there still fucking mobs, bro? Alright, that's it. There we go. I don't even have like a minor speed to boot enchant or anything. I've never been a fan of minor speed or any sort of boot enchant that has it. But now is when it would come in clutch. Ooh, got all these procs. Light Weave and Sundial. Oh. I need like a... I need Omen of Clarity too, man. I don't have Omen of Clarity. I rolled on it when it dropped. Like 10 minutes ago, and I was gonna give it to somebody if I got it. But I wanted to like use it to look cool, right? Like, cause I don't think I would have wrote it either. But I was gonna use it to look like a nice guy. To hold over somebody. Like, yeah, you wouldn't have this mount if I didn't give it to you. Cause I'm terrible. Alright, I didn't aggro them. I thought I aggroed, like, cause they're looking right at me. I was like, fuck! But I did do that in Culling a Stratholm. I won the very first like culling a Strathholm mount, and when we ran it the second day, I was like, yeah, so I haven't even gotten on this mount yet. was like I felt bad, but I was also like I knew everybody was gonna get it. Oh, you can't even trade it? Oh, I would have felt like a jackass. Yeah. It would have been one of those awkward ass moments. Like, oh yeah. I would have whispered somebody too. Whoever got like the second highest on the roll, I would have whispered them and been like, "Hey, here you go." And then I would have opened up trade, and it would have gone into the will not be traded window, and I would have been like, "Fuck, my bad." All right. So I have nitro, nitro. Yum. Yo, this sub 10-minute run is actually like way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Without looting and stuff, it goes by so quick. One big Starfire crit. Did not crit. Damn, that still doesn't like one shot. I'm amazed. Typhoon doesn't even one shot. And that's with Gale Winds. And yeah. Damn. Alright, 6 minutes. I can loot this shit because I got 54 seconds. That's a good time. Because I want to say in pre-patch it was like a 12-minute run. To get the boss down. Was it a 12 or was it... I need to add 10 seconds because I started it late. But still, that's not... It's not terrible. It's an 8-minute run. If I can kill everything really quickly, which I think I can. I'm confident in pulling the ads into the boss and just killing everything at once. I can't. Cool. Eight-minute run. Yes, 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 yes. Go, go, go. No mount. 8 minutes. Quick as fuck. Quick as fuck. Alright, so I've got to farm the pumpkin shits on my alt druid. So I'm going to end the YouTube stream. In like 3 minutes from now, I'll start streaming on Twitch. Which I never stream on Twitch. But if you want to come hang out on Twitch, there's the link. But I've got raid tomorrow night. I got 25-man raids, so I'll be doing Nax, Eye of Eternity, Obsidian Sanctum, maybe VOA tomorrow. 9 p.m. Eastern. Might stream during the day too. I gotta get my car inspected in the morning, and then I don't know if I'm gonna end up trying to go for a hike, because I've been going every Tuesday for a hike for the last like 4 weeks. Or do I just push that to Wednesday? I don't know. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. See y'all tomorrow. Or over on Twitch. Peace.